Nice. So, where were we? I think we were about to make coffee. Last stream. We had just started. Let's see. Hey, what's going on here? The hell? Oh, it's a bad tide. Okay. That's fine. Sounds like the... Okay, some people say it sounds a bit odd, some say it sounds like the full sound to you. They sounded different at least, and louder, or more exposed than otherwise, compared to previous stream you heard them. Yeah, I did redid the sound, because it was sounded weird. But I prefer the sound, I think. But I don't think I solved the issue, so let me see if I can reproduce what I'm talking about. Yeah, you hear that one? It almost sounds like a click at the start, for me at least. And if I replay it, same. This one was clear, without the click at the start. Do you hear that? And I'm doing exactly the same thing. I'm clicking the same button. I didn't even move my mouse. So I have no idea why it's different. The red tide! Yes, red tide. But that's okay. It shouldn't go into my drinking supplies, so we're fine. So yeah, I don't understand why sometimes it's clicking and sometimes it isn't. If anybody knows, I'd love it if you could tell me what's going on here. Because I have no idea. Sounds like a playback timing issue. Do they recycle the same playback stream object? I don't know. I really don't know what... I could look into Firebolt code maybe and have a look. Right, so last time we built this wall here to protect this area from contamination from this. And we planted coffee bushes over here, right? They're still growing, they're half grown right now. We could actually accelerate time a little bit. And whenever they're done growing, we have 2 coffee breweries right here that are full of water and powered up and just waiting for coffee to make its way here. And we're going to have a big coffee tank over here, which is gonna be very exciting. And we can store coffee beans up there. Why? Oh no, it's this one that's complaining. Yeah. We have a tubeway station up there, and another one down there, so they can transition between the two. I could probably work around it by adding some silence to the start and end of the clip. That's what I tried to do. Maybe I could add more. You don't know much about it, but the timing issues arise when things are not completely reset, which maybe they can't do, or it would disturb the performance when playing multiple sounds at once. Timing issue with audio, click sounds. Yeah, I could maybe try to add more silence at the start, like half a second of silence or whatever. What I thought that was maybe I cut the sound with some sound at the start, so I made sure that it was silent at the start. But that didn't solve anything. Right, other thing we did is build up this huge amount of storage here. in gravity batteries. So right now we have like 26,000 times, I don't know how much, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 columns. So 40 times 26,000 horsepower, that's a lot. So we have a lot of power storage here for droughts. It's also not just saying boop anymore. I never had Jess's sound on my stream. Whenever I had a boop sound, was me saying boop. But I did re-record the sound. Try to make it slightly better. Yeah, we have a bit of contamination here. You're just reminding of Jess's stream too much. I mean, it's definitely inspired by Jess's boop sound, but I wouldn't steal her asset. At least I wouldn't borrow it without asking, of course. And I would feel weird about asking for that, you know. It would feel like stealing her creative thing. It's clearly inspired by what she did, but it's my recording of it, my interpretation of it, you know. And other project we had going on was getting stuff underground. And we now have this being underground. We are underground up until here, even. Let me show you. Yeah, we're underground all the way over here. This is connected together. We even transmit power over here. And over here we go all the way to the mine. We go up to there, that's the mining, the dirt mining. And we stop here, which I believe is the farm. Yes, we stop at the farm. We could continue further, but maybe we want to go possibly a bit further. We might want to reconnect stuff here too. Should we? Yeah, we should probably reconnect stuff. We have an underground station right here. What is it working on? Nothing. So what I could do here... either... I'll have to be careful with that. Okay, so I think what we want first of all here is we go straight for a little while. Aha. So we are actually going to want this one to the side, I believe. And then that means one more here. And... right, exactly what I thought would happen. probably means I can be like this. Oof. Yeah. Okay, so here I'm going to destroy that. Oh, yeah, we can do it. Let's do that, and we are going to replace that by vertical tubes. Perfect. And then we are going to want to go around to access stuff, so we want another one like here. And upstairs, once this is blown up, we're going to have a little tubeway right here, so they can blow up the second row. Like right here. Perfect. Okay, so they can blow up all the stuff. Perfect. This is getting built. There we go. And now they can blow up this. Perfect. And once they have that dug up, we can build a station right here and have them go dig this tunnel. Gonna take a little while because they need to bring the kabooms, but they can do it. I have full trust in them. Let's go. Who's stranded? How did you manage to get stranded over here? Like, no, seriously, how? I don't get it. Sure, you can have a little stairs right here, but I don't understand how. I suppose he got teleported because I removed something like a tubeway he was in or something? That's the only thing I can think of. This no good selected. I kind of want to like have something stored in here. What should I have in here? Maybe more coffee grains? Or maybe some food stuff? What do I have little of? That's edible mangrove fruits. I have little of. Yeah, let's store some mangrove fruit. And you try to obtain them from other warehouses. That way we're going to have a more decent supply of mangrove fruit. Where are we? Aha! I think we are done with that. Yes, we are. Alright. So we remove the scaffolding here. And we can build a tubeway station right here. Which of course means we can have path now right here. And that's going to allow them to go blow stuff up. Oh, the... Dang it. I'm going to need to fix things a little bit. I need to dig these two things and put tube rays right here because I forgot you can't access the tube ray station from the front. That's a dub, but that's okay. It's easily fixable. Just takes a bit of time. Just like that. Actually, maybe we dig away here? No, we have something 2 tiles up, so there's no point in that, literally. Literally no point. Okay. Next. I want this to go further. I want this to reach up to this level at the very least. Let's see. So, tunneling. Yeah, like that. Yeah, but this won't do, right? Because of this. So we need to go to the right depth, basically. Oh? Hello? My computer decided that I was pressing a button, which I wasn't. Thank you, computer. Thank you for your service. So that means that this... What am I doing here? What's Nvidia doing for me? Or trying to do for me? Something like that. Actually... No, we need like that. Yep. It's okay, we can have both. Oh, come on. There's a shortcut, there's an Nvidia shortcut that's messing with me. Uh-huh. What's going on here? Oh. Water is coming back, that's perfect. And I think here we go at this level all the way. Let's see. Yeah, I suppose this would work. And then we go this way. And we join. Okay, so we can start building this whole underground network. That's very good and all. Oh. But I also want to have my network go this way, right? So over here. Well, I suppose we can stay at this level because that's the actual level of the network, and I think eventually, like, the things that's higher up will go down to this level. Don't lie, if your computer says you press a button, you press the button. I mean, that's... I'm not saying the contrary. I'm just saying I didn't intend to press the button. I don't know what I pressed that made it thought I wanted to do this. I don't know what it does, and I don't know what I did. Right, so I probably want the station. Let's see, can I figure out what, like, where this is located? So right here. Right. Would that be acceptable? I think so. Sure. So let's start digging. Okay. That works for me. And then I go... what? No, I'm going to need, I don't know, maybe this? 13? And... you know, I got 12 and then 9 across. Okay. So that's 10, 11, 12, and then 9 across. And so I believe if I did my math correctly, here if I go up, I end up right connected to the station. And so this is going to be connected to a new station that's going to be right here. We're going to have a path right here. Perfect. Great, look at that. All the little holes. This needs a path. Okay, so I'm going to disrupt the traffic just a little. Better do it at night if possible. Like nobody is going here. Pause a little bit. Right, let's pause. Is there anybody in here? No. Good. If there is nobody in here, I can do... Oof. Yes, yes. And then build vertical tube raise. Boom. Boom. Amazing. Aha. Here, this is going to be complaining because I have destroyed a bunch of stuff. But that's okay because I only kept them because I didn't want to destroy the stuff. So it was messy anyway. Have I seen the game Microtopia? You think I'd like Microtopia? I think I've seen it and it's on my list of games I might play. Let me check. Obsidian, no, that's Discord, not Obsidian. Games to play. Factory games, Microtopia. Yes, it is in my list. It is in my list of games I might play one day. It's a long list, I'm not gonna lie. So if you want to see that game played on the channel, I hope you're not in a hurry. Because it might take a while. You played the demo of Ratopia, it's not bad. It's also in my list of games to play. I have way too many games I wanna play someday, you know? It's a problem. Okay, so I think if I press Alt Z is when this thing comes up. Yeah, Alt Z, okay. Good to know. Ah! And Alt scroll up and down is the shortcut I use to change level, right? So that's why it's messing with my head because I keep inadvertently pressing Alt Z. We go. That should help. This is not entirely dug up yet. Why are you not digging this up? No reason. Okay. I'm not in a hurry, that's okay. And I think here we're going to dig this tunnel. If only because it gives me access. Actually, no, not this one. This is enough. Which means I can dig around right here. That's fine. And right here, I'm going to want to dig around. That. Yes. Path. You want a path, you want a path, you want path. Multipath. Ooh. Yeah, this is getting built. That's probably highest priority right here. And that's probably secondary priority. Okay. That's all getting built. Very nice. So now they can get to all the different workplaces. Nice, nice, nice. Amazing. And everything is back to being powered. Okay, love that. So that means they're going to go digging underground, they're going to enjoy a whole bunch of digging, and once they are done with that, we will be able to have this whole part of the network go underground. This seems to be grown. And we are about to get our first coffee. By the looks of it. Did we get any coffee yet? No. No, we haven't got any coffee yet. But I think in like... right now, actually. Today we're getting the first coffee grains. So we're going to be getting the first coffee right now. Exciting. Let's go. Let's make coffee. Look at that. These cute beavers with my face on their tails. Cute little rodents. Aren't they? And so here I have the coffee grains, so this... all this should get the coffee very soon. There we go. Coffee is being roasted. And first coffee is storage. Is storage, yes. Yes. I think probably consumed right away, yeah. They're drinking it already. Alright, love it. That's perfect. Right here we have expanded the dam. Yeah, that's not bad. I might... yeah. Let's just add this so we have a path right here, and then we'll be able to remove these two walls that are becoming useless. These... why are they here? I have no idea, so let's remove them. Very good. So that gets removed. A little bit of waves, but we're fine. I think this can get removed. Which means explosives right here. Of course. Let me check something. If we go look underground. Right. Yeah, so I could move my sluice gate right here and backfill these two. I think that would be a nice thing. So I move the sluice gate. And let's see. Just you build that. And then I want dirt block. Oh, I have path blocks, that's why I can't build them. Right? And now I want dirt blocks right here and right here. Amazing. Let's go. And so once these dirt blocks are in, then everything will be back to normal in terms of the irrigation channels. And we'll just have to kaboom this stuff. Why are these back here? I don't think they're necessary anymore, are they? It's just temporary infrastructure, all that. Okay. Kaboom time! We need stairs over here to access the sluice gate and possibly the waterways behind whenever we need to. But that's pretty much it, isn't it? I probably want underwater access right here. So let's add that in. Let's go. So they can access anything underwater from the top over here. They can access waterways. They can go down here if they need to. Yeah, that's nice. I think we're good. How's the coffee progressing? Coffee storage is going up. We have 2 factories active. That's very good news. We have a little bit of flooding here. I think that's resulting from this. So I'm not too worried. Yep, yep. Alright. That seems pretty good to me so far. So far, so pretty good. Let's have a look down. Okay, so for these, we want to do the same treatment as the other ones. Yes, remove the scaffolding. Yes, remove the scaffolding. Wait. Why? No, okay. So I just need to remove that and to rebuild the whole column. That's fine. That's exactly what I want, so. Yeah. So let's remove that and rebuild the whole column as promised. Perfect. And we can do the exact same right here. Ah. The trick is to be able to see all the way down. So that's perfect, they're building all that. In terms of digging now. Aha! Look at that. We're making so good progress already. So this is almost blown up. And we can already reconnect this. I am going to need to first put in this one so they don't do silly things and try to walk around me by running in there. Please do it high priority. Perfect. And now I can put this in because I have no risk of beavers getting stranded in here. Oh, look at that. Clever beavers. They're here already. I suppose it's okay if they go one deeper. I do not mind though. I do mind the fact that I kinda messed it up. Dang it. What do I do? I don't know. You know what? Just for the sake of making things cleaner, I'm going to dig this. I have the stations to do that already. I went one too deep here. So I would need to remove these. And rebuild them. Sure. So I'm going to need a platform right here and a platform right here. And then on top of these platforms I can build these columns. I built the tunnel to the height of the power shaft and not to the height of the transportation tunnel. Okay, and so this is high priority, this is medium priority. Alright. Go beavers go. Yep, they're digging that already. Okay, that's great, I think. We're making very good progress on that. How are we doing on coffee? Everybody's happy about coffee, that's absolutely great. Wet fur. We have more beavers that want wet fur. We could work on more campfires. And then all the fun stuff. So, wet fur, there's not 36 places I can do it, so I suppose we can just add more swimming pools over here. Yeah, we can probably about double the number of swimming pools. Let's see. Well-being. Can have swimming pools right here. Poof, poof. Beavers can make their way here. We will, however, want a connection path so they have more options. I think I'm going to dig up this area. That way we can have at least one more swimming pool. So that should help with swimming pools. Perfect. What next? I want more campfires, possibly. Or better access to campfires. There are 3 of them, 4 of them, and they are used, they're being used. So that's okay. What we can do is some terraforming right there. Actually, no, not like this. You get removed. And we are going to just blow that up. And this can be like a one wide little thing that goes down here. And we can have campfires if we want up there. Yeah. And we can add 3 campfires. That seems efficient to me. We might add some ground here so we can have another station if we want. That would seem nice. Yeah. And over here, we could probably tunnel down. Connect the station. Perfect. Except for the fact that... oh well. We can do it by hand. This one, it's such a short tunnel. It's like 2 steps. I can handle it. It's just more annoying to build a station just for that than to have to do it by hand. Okay. That's built, that's amazing. This is building. All that is good. We have 26 happiness. Very, very good. Let's see. Scratchers. I can't believe we don't have enough scratchers yet. I just can't believe it. Mud bath, wind tunnel. Motivarium. Let's have a look at that. Wind tunnel, motivarium. Must be built on the ground. Mechanical theater that aggregate beavers on the core iron teeth values. That seems interesting. A machine capable of lifting beavers off the ground for extreme experience. Yeah, let's do the... So wind tunnel. Let's unlock it. It's going to have to be forward, I believe. So the question is where do I build it? Probably over here. Oh, you know what? Could have it. Yeah, but I don't have power right here. I have power brought up over here. Or I have all my power shafts over here. Of course, it's not too hard to bring power up here. You know, I could... Yeah, I could make this an entertainment area. Possibly like this, and we can always shave this a little bit to add another one if need be. And so this is going to need 400 horsepower, which I can obviously provide. Question is how? Well, where from? More exactly. I could just build up if I wanted to. Or I can just have it on top right here. I think I'm going to have it on top. Hmm. Something like that. Yeah. And then I can have a power shaft, vertical right here, vertical right here, and horizontal the rest of the way. Very, very good. This probably needs to be shaven. If only because it annoys me that this is one higher than the rest. I want this to be a clean plateau. I saw some kabooms ready down here, yes. I can add swimming pool right here. Great, great, great. Tons of coffee ready, that's amazing. This is being built. That should help. There we go. Let's see beavers fly. Eee. Nice. Look at them go. Yeah, right? I'm in space. Oh, shouldn't have removed the stairs. Oh well. So I expect my beavers to become happy very, very fast. Thanks to this. The motivarium will probably also make it as part of this little entertainment area. Look at them go. All the kabooms. Nothing to worry about. Just exploding the whole hillside. Beware of projectiles if you're flying. Oh, look at that. No, that's a lot of beavers flying at once. Right? Yes, all the kabooms. Incoming. And that's a happiness record for this colony. Let's go, kabooms inbound. Nobody dead? Good. Let's connect the motivarium then. Must be built on the ground. Yep, yep, yep. I need a path, of course. They should probably transmit power to each other, we'll see. I actually don't know where it connects. Maybe on the back. If it's on the back, we might have to run a line. We'll see. We'll see what it says. They can fly? Yeah, look. We have made them a flying machine. They can go wee. They're a big fan of that. Right, you do not have power, so I do have to run a shaft. Where's okay? "28 happiness was reached." Oh, look at the motivarium. Nice, very nice. The kids are learning. They're learning that we must destroy the trees to build the city. And the vats. This one went flying and then he went straight into the motivarium. I think after work we'll have more people watching. I mean, that's what it's called, the motivarium. Right, so we are entering after work hours very soon. Evening inbound. So let's go. We should see them being like entertainment time. And these two should fill up fairly fast, I think. Yeah, look at that. First client. Look. Look at them all flying. And then going in the theater. Nice. We are at 28. Wind tunnel 61. Motivarium 28, but that should rise. We're going to need to take a look at the scratchers and the mud bath. So the mud bath. Ooh yeah, 29. The mud bath, I believe, needs to be built. Oh no, that's okay. It doesn't need. I thought it might need to be built in water, but maybe not actually. No, that seems fine. However, it is going to need to have platform access, I think. So something like that, and probably we want a power shaft that goes behind. Which also probably means, you know, a little bit of that. Maintenance access right here. Yes, so not connected, no haulers, needs power, and needs dirt, of course. Oh, which probably means... Stranded? Who's stranded? Oh my god, what idiots. Yeah, as expected. Well, I suppose you're waiting for the bridge to be built. That's what you get for being idiot. I'm going to watch you. Yeah, be ashamed. All of chat is judging you. All 6 of you. May that be a lesson for you. Look at some of them stay stranded. Yep. As expected. And one more got stranded. That wasn't stranded before. Thankfully we can build from the tip of the bridges. Otherwise they would just stay there. For their own stupidity. Here we go. Come on, can go now. Ah. Nice. Okay, so mud baths are working. Nice, nice, nice. This consumes like 1 dirt every hour, every 2 hours. So hopefully we'll have enough dirt. Keep that running. Hey Mastani, how are you doing? And Zeta, both of you. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How did old Sparks go? Oh yeah. All the cute people coming in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in everybody. This is the bedtime patrol. Yes, it is. The sparks are going well. Yeah, welcome in. From sparks straight into beavers. Look at that. We're making the beavers fly, we're entertaining them. In the theater, we're giving them mud baths. All the things. Salut! Salut, salut! How are you doing, Zeta? Comment ça va? Yeah, so we are currently working on increasing the well-being of the beaver. So yeah, tell me about your stream. How did it go? What did you do? with the little sparks. And if you are a raider and you're new here, welcome in, I am Alistair. I play a lot of automation games, city building games, puzzle games. Today we played Blueprints, and right now we're playing Timberborn, which is kind of more logistics oriented than automation, really. But a bit, a sprinkling of automation on top, nothing heavy. And yeah, Hot Sparks, if you're enjoying Hot Sparks, is very much a game I might play one day. It's definitely on my radar. And Zeta and Mastani, if you need to raid and run, I absolutely understand. No worries, it's very late, so that might be something you might need to do. Get to bed in Mastani. This is the counter bedtime patrol. Yeah, so we're having a few projects we're running today. We're trying to work on increasing the well-being of our beavers. We went from 27 earlier, I believe, to 33 right now. So that's nice because it gives us bonuses. Let's see if I look at my beavers. Like you see, this one that's at 41 happiness is 160% efficiency. Well, 260% efficiency. Where a 25 is only 200% efficiency. So, like, they're more efficient, they go faster, they live longer when they're happier. So that's all good stuff for us, right? So yeah, that's what I'm trying to work towards right now. We just started making coffee. You can see the coffee bushes over here being gathered, and we're brewing coffee right here. We have a full tank of coffee, so that's very nice. And the other project that we're working on is a bit harder to see because it's all happening underground. We are digging tunnels, so we may have the beavers run around in the tubeways. We're digging tubeways for them. And so we are doing all that good work of digging the tunnels so we can have the tubeways go underground instead of going above ground as they were doing until recently. Which reminds me, right here we have said we'll do that manually rather than build an underground station. So let's destroy the scaffolding and go. So we made a big hole that goes all the way to the tubeway. And now we need to start building it. Oops. We're going to have a station right here. So we have these tubeways. You see here you have a station. It has a tubeway that comes from underground here. And in this case it goes above ground a little bit because the other part is going all the way up the building. So they can access the storage easier, right? But all the beavers that are coming in for entertainment here are coming through this tubeway, and most of them are going to come in from their habitation building, for example, over here. So that's kind of what's going on here. And so here we're going to build a new one. I'm going to increase the access points. And you can see that here we have a big line going all the way down here. And so we have access points over here, over here, over here. that go underground. And under this is where we are digging. So we are connecting all that from the underground. At the moment they are not connected underground because we don't have the underground way. We just have the access shaft. What else? Yeah, so we have swimming pools over here, that's nice. Currently we are providing them with all the types of food they could imagine enjoying, so that's very nice. It's weird because we significantly increased the amount of campfires available and we haven't been able to increase the campfire social life. So I don't know what's going on here. Like, why are these not being used? They're barely even used. All of them. I don't understand why. Why don't they use them? Maybe because it's too far? I don't know. I do not know. What next? We could do some more irrigation projects. Though we're already digging all the tubeways, so maybe it's a bit overkill. We're going to need to deal with these tubeways at some point. All the way over here. We have reached 35, but we are back to 32. Another thing we could do could be to try to increase the amount of robo-beaver. That could be a solution to our problems. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we do a second robo-beaver factory. No. That could work. We just have to build 3 boat part factories and a boat assembler. And then we should be fine. Let's do that. So, it's in science, I believe. Boat part factories. 2 and 3. And then the boat assembler on top. And then we just have to connect them, which is fairly easy in this case because I already have all the infrastructure. We have a drought approaching. That's going to be able to test all supplies. That's good. We are going to want to bring power to this building, so let's build a little bit of a power shaft back here. And probably you want, I don't know, stairs. So this stuff can be built. And the path for access. Okay, so these will be built. And once we have that, I suppose they can be bot powered. And we can tell them that they're important power. Because it's true. Same for these, they're important power. And you are going to be limbs, chassis, and head. In order. So both limbs, both chassis, both head. Let's go. Great. And so we're going to be trending towards 200 bots, which should basically replace half of the population, right? And in terms of supplies, it's some power, but that's not too bad to do. And some oil, we might need more canola, I don't know. We'll see. Right now, we seem to be doing enough. Oil supplies are full. Well, grease supplies are full, I mean. So we'll have to see if we need to make more grease. We might not need to, potentially. Let's go. 2 more workers. And so if we do that, we should be able to replace more of the beaver powered jobs by bot powered jobs. And that should make the beavers themselves happier. Let's go. 94 bots employed. All is good. How is it going down? Aha! We need to add path. And this is dug up. So I need to go and put in the tube rays themselves. Let's see. I want these to build first, so they don't be silly. And here I'm just going to wait for all the shafts to be dug before I put in the tube rays. And no, they can't access this shaft, so I can't actually put in the tube rays without risk of them getting stuck. Perfect. That doesn't do much in terms of actual stuff because we have the same interconnection like 2 levels above, right? But you know, eventually I think we're going to have the whole thing down there. So might as well. Actually, hmm, let's see here. So if I dig, no. So this needs to be connected like that. Yep. So I need a 3 high hole for the tube station. I'm going to have another one right here. And that's going to allow me to build a transversal tube ray right here. Dup. Dup, dup. Not. Aha. That's going to be a problem. You can go like this, I suppose. Ah, come on. And so this goes straight. Oh, wait. Huh. Interesting. Well, if I have to step anyway, I might as well doing where it's necessary to sidestep. Then. Seems I misaligned some stuff. That's okay. Here we go. And so here the great thing about that is that I can just have 2 little tube rays right here, and that allows them to finish digging this stuff. Yeah, so I sidestepped here too. Okay. Fair enough. I don't remember why I sidestepped. Because of the water, I think. Potentially. Oh no, because of the tunnel. I needed to go to the side of the tunnel. Yeah, fair enough. So there was a good reason to sidestep and change where I was connecting stuff. Maybe I dig this down too, right? While I'm here. Yeah, and that's the one that comes out right here. Actually, this is coming out right in the middle of the path. It's so not ideal for me. By any stretch of imagination. So actually, let's relocate this shaft. Well, that's okay. Right here. And oh, actually, maybe right here. It's okay, I'll have a bunch of shafts and I'm going to backfill some. I'm not too worried about that. How are they feeling? The campfire is not improving. That's kinda worrying. Other than that, the number of beavers, of robo beavers is increasing. Wet fur is not too bad. How's power doing? We are below demand during nighttime. That's not great. Because it's only gonna get work during daytime, isn't it? So these must be emptying slowly but surely. That means I need more engines. Can do that. Drought has started. Fair enough. So this is 6 wide. How do I manage that? Possibly I'm considering having platforms above them. Yeah, that could be fun. How high would I need to go? Would this work? 3 high and then... Yeah, that would work. And then I would go like 4 long, I think. And then I could do the exact same thing on the opposite side. And this is accessible from the side here. That's perfect. Actually, I'm going to want one more platform. For long, we said. And that means I can have engines on top. And then on that side, we can have little path right here. Just remove this path because we are going to need to blow up the terrain right here. So we can have a power shaft that goes from one floor to the next. It probably means also that we're going to need to rejig that wood storage, which makes a lot of sense actually, because this storage doesn't make sense. What is this path doing here? The hell? Yeah. I might have a huge amount of wood storage like over there, for example. Let's see, let's design that. So large industrial piles, we are going to have them like this, maybe 3 wide. Poof, poof, poof. Then that means we need platform access, probably like that. Uh, with path, of course. Then we need stairs. How do I do? So let's assume you go up here. And possibly symmetrically here. Though it won't actually happen, but we'll see. Then you're able to access this whole level. Let's imagine as a result, on this side you go up here. So this is accessible like that. These are accessible like that. Right. Path block right here. Well, yeah, no, it does need to be here. Okay. And so then we can have this like that. Which means technically... Okay, hang on, hang on. I'm going to need to pause this. because otherwise they're going to keep building it as I go, and it's going to be a huge waste of time for everybody. So let's pretend for a moment. The divers go here, to this level, and then maybe they would go back front, right? Hang on. And go like that. But I skip a level each time. Hey Jerrymondo, how are you doing? Welcome in. Every time I do that, I do skip a level. That's a bit of a problem. Is there a better way to do things? Is the question, I suppose. We're figuring out stairway designs right now. I know, all the chat is wiggling. I'm wiggling as well. This is silly. I'm trying to have the perfect system where it's just a mess, whatever I choose to do, so who cares? But I care, and that's the problem. Okay, so this accesses this level. Let's say that this accesses every level, right? Okay, that makes things clearer. Then I can have an access point right here. Poof, poof, poof. So you go up every time. And then if I want to do it again, I can just start it again from the back, right? Or I could do even better. Yeah, I could do even better. Hang on, remove all of that. Sure, I have access points here. But if I say, oh, this is all a huge walkway, then what do I care that they go straight out? I don't. I do not. So I can be like, hey, you go like this. And then I have another stairway right here. And then I have another stairway right here, right? And if we want to go up further, I just go up by 3 every time. And that's it. That's all I need. Poof, 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 poof. Poof, 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 poof. Yeah, and that fits within the blueprint. Nice. So, you are storing wood. All of you are storing wood. Yes, everything is wood. I'm going to have a huge amount of wood storage. But to be fair, I'm also going to destroy a huge amount of wood storage in just a moment, so... You know, it's kind of fair. Like, I'm going to destroy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've built 9, and I'm going to add 9 more right now. Oop. Poof, 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 poof. If you have Woodstock, you have a great concert. Exactly. I'm gonna have all the Woodstock. It's going to be very flower power in this colony. And maybe we empty these real quick. Yeah. Also, real quick, can I have like possibly? Oh yes, very possibly. Very possibly a little tube race that goes up right here. Like right here. No, no, not here. You're lying. I want it one to the side. Yes. Just like that. Because we're going to have a little tube race station right here. Oh, look like that. All the beavers going to empty all the stuff. Over here. This is built, let's detonate it. And then we need vertical power shaft so we can connect these. Poof. You're going to have a tube ray right here. We destroy that. Oh, actually, we might want to dig slightly deeper. Yes. just to future-proof stuff. What's the level here? Yep. So we're going to have to wait a little bit for them to do that. And this should be done in a moment. Let's go. Perfect. So now this goes all the way. And we can build vertical shaft all the way down there. It goes all the way up there. Yeah. And we should actually even build a little passageway right here. So they don't have to go back down and up. It makes no sense, right? And maybe another one right here. So we can have a little station right over here. Amazing. So once this is built, they will be able to have all the wood storage, all the wood stock in here instead of right here. And that's going to allow me to remove this whole shenanigan. Which we can start doing right now because this is empty. So no point in keeping it, right? Let's go. That can get removed too. Perfect. And so now we could expand this over here. We'll need to deal with the tube rays that's over here. But I think we can do that probably. Because this is kind of in the way of the science anyway. So yeah. Also it seems we are going to need to close down the tunnels over here at some point. How are these doing? Not great because I can't build these. That's fine. Give me a wake at midnight. I have no idea why this popped in my head. Literally. But hey. It did. That's all I know. You're going to head to the 2 a.m. call and go to sleep. Yeah! To heed the 2 a.m. call. Thank you for raiding once again, Mastani. Have a great night. And yeah, great dreams. And thank you, Flame, for the warning. How are we doing on the bot? 103 bot. Grease is kind of maintaining, it looks like. We are not fully dipping, at least. So that's rather good news. Yeah, that storage is so much better. And that's already feeling quite fast. So that's rather good news as well. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of a drought. I forgot about that. Duh. This is doing fine. This whole thing is going great. This is doing absolutely amazing. Yes, yes. How about you? Yeah, no problem. The power storage is in tip-top shape. It's barely dipping thanks to the new power storage, even though I'm not even producing normally enough, you know. This just connected, this added 2400 capacity. So now we are only 3000 below capacity during a drought. Not bad. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so here I'm going to want platform right here and right here. This path shifts, so I can remove these paths. And now I'm going to remove this path right here and re-add a path over. Okay. That helps because now the path is not right against this anymore. Hey, call me Vid, how are you doing? Welcome in, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? You were playing Timberborn. Nice. You were playing Timberborn as well. How did it go? What did you do today? Nobody move, it's a raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a follow. Here we go. Yeah, thank you for raiding. I am Alassor, and I play a lot of games like that. City builders, automation games, and also puzzle games. So today we played a bit of Blueprints, and now we're playing Timberborn. What? Yeah, oh, running a hard mode on Diorama. Oh, that's an interesting one. I never played hard mode. This is my second colony. So I started Timberborn fairly recently. I started basically for this update. It's been on my radar for a while, and I finally caved in. And as you can see, I'm not addicted at all. Not me. Yeah, so this is my first Iron Teeth colony. And my other save is basically my first colony. You barely have any time in game either, only 4,000 hours. Let's see how much time do I have in game? Let me check. Oh, come on. Can I open Steam, please? Hang on. I'm going to do a silly thing. Just like that. Timberborn, where are you? Timberborn, I have 146 hours in game. So as you can see, very, very new player comparatively. But yeah, I'm enjoying my time greatly with the beavers. They are so cute. And so yeah, this is our little colony. We have a little habitation area over here. A big storage tower. We have an industrial area in this zone. Over here we are doing power and science. And making bots too. Explosives this way. We have a big contaminated water dam here with power storage too. And over here we have a little bit of farming. We have another little bit of farming over here, powered by this water source that's right here. We just started making coffee. So we have our coffee field over here. And finally, yeah, we have our fields also right here with the hydroponics being made over here. And right now we have several projects going on. We are trying to increase the happiness of our beavers. Is this terraces? I don't remember the name of the map. I believe it might be terraces or plateau or something. It's a big map, as big as it gets, I think. And it does these plateaus all over the place with a lot of bad water sources going around. So here what we did, we have a bad water source like underground right here and another one above ground right here. We captured both of them. We store the bad water in a dam that we extract over here. And then, well, right now we're in a drought, but if we were not in a drought, the bad... Oops, I went too far. The bad water then gets sent over here, where it goes to a huge shaft, where it powers water wheels, and then the bad water goes back out in a river over here, collects all the bad water sources on the way, and then gets rejected out of the map. Where is it? Over here. And this whole area over here is fed by the clean water source that's down here, and the ones that we're exploiting over here. So yeah. Lots of little sources everywhere. And we have another source right here that feeds this whole area and eventually goes out of the map over here. Guarantees are special buildings that can force bad water sources open or closed. Yes, I haven't used it yet because I wanted the bad water of these both for the power and because I want them for my explosives and extract factories, right? So here I have this dam that's pumping bad water, and I'm actually using the bad water to power my stuff. Oh, it can force the source open, even in a drought? I didn't realize that. Oh. Hang on. Water. When open, will maintain bite water flow during droughts. I didn't realize that. Thank you very much. Let's go. We're building that right now. Yeah, they can be built. Immediately. Well, we can have a little thing right here. If need be. Yeah, let's go. As for this one, we don't really have an access path. How would I do that? I mean, I could tunnel over here, but it might be a hassle. Those platforms are not required. Yeah, I figured they were not required, but might as well have them. It's not like it costs me much. I have a ton. Oh, that's even fairly cheap. I mean, it's not cheap, all things considered. But in the grand scheme of things, pretty sure I even have the supplies right now. Yeah, I have way more gears than that. The only one I'm slightly short on is the metal blocks, but that's okay. So yeah, not a problem at all to build. I didn't realize... Oh, that will help so much with the power, too. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I thought it was just for ceiling. For perma power, total worth? Yeah, exactly. I'm so glad I have powered everything off of bad water. Okay, so... over here, what do I do? I might dig an access path. Let's see. How will that work? Yeah, I need to dig a bit further, is the problem. I probably need to dig on that level. Yep. So let's do that. Which incidentally probably also means I need to have a little station here. Do I have the vertical space for that? Yes, I do. That's perfect. May you suggest? Yes, yes, you can suggest. Absolutely. No problem with that. As long as it's not ordering me around, I don't mind suggestion. The station is too high, but from what I've seen... Well, let's try. Right, let's try. What I've seen suggests... Maybe I messed it up. Maybe I messed it up. I thought I tried to build in too high and it was like, nope, you need 3 high. But I might be wrong. Let's try. If it works, well, that makes my life easier, honestly. Overhang must be 3 high, stone is 2 high, so maybe that's why what I tried to do, and then I was like, oh, it just needs 3 high. Yeah, possibly. That sounds like what might have happened. Well then, that's much better. Makes it much easier to build these. So that's great. Let's see here. We need to remove. Oh, that's going to be annoying. That means I'm going to need a terrestrial access path, doesn't it? Yeah, unfortunately. What you do to test, swing a free space on the map where beavers can reach to build and make a mock-up. Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, actually, I don't really need that, actually. I've done that a few times, but when it comes to digging, well, I suppose I could build dirt structure and a fake dirt structure and then build inside. But if you don't need to actually dig, that's one of my problems with the game. Is, for example, if you want to dig a tunnel and then place tubeways inside it, it ends up being easier to build an underground station just because you can't pre-build, basically. I wish you could, like, plan something in a place where something is going to be removed. If that makes sense. Oh yeah, that worked. Well, today I learned. Every day is a school day. Why are you complaining? Oh no, it's just the bottom one that's complaining about the flooding, that's fine. Why did it flood? Just a periodic flooding of when the drought started. That's fine. So, how about this? You are open for business. Nice. So, from now on, we always have bad water. That is great. That is absolutely great. We'll need to finish this tunnel sometimes. You must make like Moses and get the flock out. Yeah. Thank you for reading once again. And yeah, absolutely do take care of yourself. It's important. You've been streaming likely for quite a while. And at some point you have to do other things than stream and watch streams. Unfortunately. Although we all wish we could do that all day, every day, forever. No, it would get boring after a while, actually, to just do that. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, so, how are we doing on supplies? This is still fine. Agrees. Perfect. Charging stations are okay, it seems. Good, good, good. I might have a few charging stations over here, I think. That would be useful. Where is it? Charging station. Okay, so this mess. What do we do with this? What are these? This is a small industrial pile of logs. What? Okay, you're out. First of all, you out. I have no idea what it's doing here. Probably it was like what I had at the start, at the very start when I built the first engine. Yeah, because the engine is facing this way. So it was right next to the entrance. I'm going to have to disconnect engines real quick. Let's pause to do that. And vertical power shaft going here. And high priority of because I just disconnected my whole power supply. Which, you know, is suboptimal in general. Actually, while they're doing this, I'm going to go all the way and just build this engine while we're here. High priority as well. One more engine cannot hurt. The storage could expand over here. Or I could have another tubeway that goes all the way up there. That would also be clever. Oh, you know what? I need stairs if I want this to be built. Let's go, and finally power shaft. Let's go. There we go, we're connected. We connected. Okay, so that's fine. This is probably one too high, but that's fine too. I don't mind. Might even be better in terms of access. I don't know. Anyway. What we can now do is have this little platform extend all the way over here. And probably we want a path block over here, so we'll have this. Which likely means we want a vertical power shaft that goes high enough to connect here. Or, actually if I skip that one and I go one further, yeah, that could work out well. So I could just have this power shaft go right here, right? And then I can have a platform right here that goes too long, I believe. Yep. And this will just be a path like this. And since we are here, we're on the same level as this, so might as well rejoin with the upper part here. I love that. And we rejoin with the industrial area right here. Which of course means we are going to have a two-way straight in there. Is it useful? I don't know. Do I do it anyway? 100%. And so these can be the next floor of engines. Although engines are becoming much less necessary now that we have discovered a way to make a water supply all year round. Talking about which, what are we doing down there? We just need to go a little bit further. What about the other side of the map? Oh, this is ready for the patients. How are we doing up here? Anything destroyed? No. I don't know what they were going on about. That right here is perfect. That will allow them to dig these. Yeah, I'm going to need to go to sleep at some point. I do realize that. Let's go. So, lots of jobs available for them right now. Right, over here. Which one do we do? The center one or the side one? The side one is probably good enough, right? So let's take this. Yes, I do realize it means I need to rebuild all the things from all the way down here to all the way up there. But that is fine. And once that's built, this whole column over here becomes unnecessary and I can have my path go straight again. So that would be nice. Why do I have a path over here? No reason. Why do I have a path over here? No reason. Lots of cleanup going on, as you can see. That's good. It was very necessary for us to do some cleanup at some point. So it's great that we can finally do it. Very nice. What are we doing here? Still waiting. Why is this not being built? It's too far to be built. I suppose it is. Technically. Build stairs here so we can build that. Yeah, so we have this whole thing built. At some point I'm going to need to extend this. That means I'm going to want my ammunition storage to be somewhere else. So what do I do with that? I could make it one closer, possibly, but that would still leave open the problem because like my wall needs to be two closer. So basically I would have a two space left for a three wide building. I suppose I could just have it like right here or right here. Yeah, that would work. I could have this being built like that. And then a large warehouse here that stores explosives. Explosives. Like that? Yeah, that worked. This is not flowing water anyway. Or it should never be. Unless I'm in big trouble. So this is going to try to empty it, which for now is not going to do much. But as soon as this is being built, all the haulers should come forth and just transfer goods. Let's go. And this is empty. Okay, so that tunnel. So right now, mostly we're good on the tunnel. So these need to be removed. I don't even know why I had them in the first place. I suppose that's markers. Um, but I'm going to need terrain right here. And right here. Let's see. Maybe we can have a platform that goes across. Oops, I misclicked. Over here. And you should be free. Oh, come on. should have a platform right here too. So you can connect. And I should probably have platforms behind here too. Because in the future I'm going to have to extend the land above. Yep. So this needs to be built too. Technically I'd like walls here, but it's not entirely necessary. You can be removed. But ideally I'd like the terrain to do something like that. Then this can be built, and this. And then we can build the ceiling from that. Ooh. Just like this. Poof. And poof. Let's go. And that should be the whole power tunnel. Complete. I might want to seal off stuff over here. We'll see. But yeah, the good thing about this is once this is built, this is auto-supported structure. This is an entirely auto-supported structure once it's complete. Well, self-supported? Self-supported, I suppose it's the word. Okay. And we're probably eventually going to want it to continue somewhere over here and then maybe come out across here. I don't know. We'll see what we do with it. Unless we make it go deeper, that's also an option. Question, why do I have a path going down? Do I still need it? Probably don't. What I should do is rework the power shafts so they connect to the underground infrastructure. And then I can remove this whole power shaft stuff and clean up this, right? Do things connect to the underground infrastructure right here? Let's see. Well, the transport things connect, but the power does not. Would I want it to connect, and how? Yeah, I think I'd want... Ah, come on. Ah! What's going on here? Okay. No? Come on. If I lift my finger off the key, it... it starts scrolling. How do I undo that? Help? Why? Ah. Okay. I don't know what I did, but I managed to unblock it. Oh my god. This alt key is dangerous, I tell you. uh... That's so silly. Okay, so I probably want a power connection to be done at this level first. Was it a hardware fault? No, it's the second time it does this. It's something in the software that decides that I want the key to be auto-clicked. And I don't know what. I have no idea what's going on. But like the software somehow is like, oh yeah, it definitely wants to have a remnant key right here. It's not Windows, it's Nvidia, I think. At least it's not the Windows remnant key, you know, when you push a key for too long or whatever. It could be another way that Windows is trying to screw you up. That would entirely be on brand for Windows. But it's not one of the classic tricks. Oh, by the way, I had something here that I was building. I forgot about it. That's the problem of them not being able to... of you not being able to plan stuff ahead, right? You forget that you're building stuff. Because it's underground, it's out of sight, out of mind. Already the fact that you have to add paths on a regular basis is annoying. For you, when specifically again does that, triggering the input very strongly again, and then stopping helps it. But you only have it for arrow keys. And Ubuntu, no, if it's transferable. Well, here it was, if I was lifting my finger off the key, it was just going. So I don't know what was going on. Honestly, no idea. It seems I don't even really know how I cancelled it. Possibly by pressing the opposite directional key. But I'm not even sure of that. Yeah, it's weird. But that's okay. We survived it anyway. So this is Doug. This is Doug as well. This is starting to be a nice network. It goes almost all the way across the map. Yeah, we're not far from being actually all the way across the map. Nice. Oh, this is built. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. Ooh. That's going to be problematic, isn't it? Okay, well, I'm going to make my stuff above ground. My above ground access for it. I don't want to have to do them one by one for that. So, above ground it is. And once that's done, I'm going to be able to do that. It doesn't help when I'm scrolling the wrong way too. Yes. Okay. You need fast. You do two. You cannot do. And this whole thing is blocked, so now we can start building the tube race. I'm going to remove that path just to make sure the game doesn't get confused about things. 3 a.m. morning, ooh yes, and you're going to sleep too. Have a great night, Zeta. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, see you next time. You're going to, but only to pee. Have a great pee. Alright, so down here we're going to need to remove the path, all the path. I suppose we can remove the building, it's easier. And that way I can just do that. Okay, this is being built. Great. In here I can remove Most of the auto-supported structure self-supported. How does this go? Right, I don't have these here. Yep. And same on this side, I don't have these. Yeah, that's how it should be. Um, and then I should have path go over here. And path go over here. That probably means removing at least these. Yep. Let's see. Well, we're never going to want to open that, are we? So let's actually seal that. That's going to make things easier for us if we actually seal it. Yep. Yeah, that's a good decision we're making here, I think. Then we can have scaffolding on top here, officially. You can be like that. Sure. Over here I have these. I don't want them to be here. They have no reason to be scaffolding, they can just be blocks. And I can do the reverse over here. These can all be dug. That way we have a clean transition. Hey Spark! Yeah, I'm still on. I should go to bed. I swear we'll go to bed at some point. I blame blueprints. We did a second run of blueprints and it took a while. But yeah, look at that. Is this built? It is. Alright. No, it's not entirely built. Still being worked on. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we are continuing the tunnel. We have just discovered that we could make a bad water discharge, so it discharges bad water all the time. And so we're about to get permapower, basically. We're basically about to get permanent power. Very happy about that. Not gonna lie. We also have a second production of robo beavers going on, so we're trending towards 200 robo beavers at the moment, which is very nice. And we are kind of cleaning up a lot of things. Talking about which, wasn't I digging a shaft? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Okay, so this is not actually a transport shaft that we're digging, so I don't need these two. The shaft we're digging is the power shaft. Well, we might need to put back the stuff on top. I just realized. It's okay. Yeah. We're going to need the transport tubes right here. Well, not this one, but the other two we are going to need. So they build this. So this is gonna be built. That means that this is directly connected to power without needing these. But of course, I'm probably going to need to dig a shaft somewhere that transmits power to this whole shenanigan. Right. I'm thinking right next to this, probably. Yeah. Actually, yes. Oh. Um. Well, that's okay. Ah, dang it. Too late. Oh well. Well then... No, this is fine. This doesn't need to be dug. Yeah, we should be fine. I think. We'll see. Yeah, I think this will be okay, because here we can demolish this. It removes these, but then I can probably just connect these. So at the moment that should work out fairly easily. Except for the fact that this is gonna be like, oh no, I can't be built. No, actually not. Oh no, because yeah, you can be built diagonally. That's fine then. Oh. The food factory, however, is probably going to have to go temporarily. Oh well. You don't make an omelette without breaking eggs, as they say. That is fine. How are we doing here? Ah, finally. This is entirely dug. That means we can finally do the vertical shaft that goes here. Come on. Nvidia, leave me alone. I have discovered a new very nice Nvidia shortcut that I do not want to use, but I still use anyway. Uh, well, I suppose that can be okay. This is almost the from a district. Oh, come on. Let's see. Um, this is silly. Maybe I remove this. You know what? Do not care. What matters is that they actually build it. Good? Yes. Yeah, I have foreign connected building. I'm going to sort that out shortly. Thank you. Reconnected building. Okay, so that's all connected and connected to the underground. No, for this mess. That's dug all the way down. So, on top of the food factory is a corn rations factory. Yes, this one. That's the moment where it's important to remember that. Because we're going to need to reassign it its job. There we go. Food factory. So what direction was it in? That is a good question, actually. Probably like that, so it can be accessed real quick. And corn ratio. These... Well, let's go with robo beavers. We have a surplus of robo beavers anyway, so might as well. And so that means that this whole area is going to be powered from the underground. And that means I can remove the connection of which is nice. Next, what about these? I probably like to dig down right here, right? Which I can do. Yes, just here. It would be nice if they prioritize these. Yes, yes. That way I can put in cubes. Go. Perfect. Over here, let's see. We have a bunch of things that need path. This is entirely built. That is excellent. Oh, this needs one more path. Why? Very good, very good. That's entirely built. So I believe we can just go like that. Poof, poof. We wait for these two to be built. They should be high priority, please. Technically, only the exterior one needs to be built before I start the rest, you know. And then this can be put in. This is clear. Okay. So that's a big project. Right. Please build... Oh. Come on. Here we go. Path block destroyed. Perfect. So tubery here and there. And as soon as that's built, this entire thing comes in. And that's going to entirely redefine how we do transportation on the surface. Love it. I have to say, that I have a lot larger network. My underground system feels much less claustrophobic to look at. Because it's not just like one bit of tube in the middle of nowhere, like it makes sense, you know? It's like, oh yeah, I'm here in the grid, I can recognize where I am. More or less. Oop. I suppose here it would make sense to continue this digging all the way, wouldn't it? Ah, dang it. Not like this. And to reconnect the grid at the edge. Yeah, no big obstacle about that. And so that also means a station here. Know that we know we don't have to dig 3 high. It's going to be much easier. Actually, don't dig all the way. I can always remove that little tile. It has no necessity to be here. Yeah. Why is this so empty? What did I do here? Oh, yeah, because I had path blocks. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, so now this is being built from all sides, so it's going fairly quick actually to put that in. It's just a matter of beaver availability. Next, this. Bad water discharge can be built here. Over here. This has been rebuilt. This is functioning? Yes, it should be functioning. This is functioning, so now I should be able to disconnect these two, and that shouldn't disconnect anything. Yep. Yep. So this can come off. This can come off. And actually, these two can come off. Alright. Could have an underground connection here. But I don't necessarily want it to go all the way underground if I do that. I prefer it to be a shallow connection, in fact. But I can do that because I already have a shallow network right here. So I can absolutely do that. Yeah. And you could go under the grease factory, that's perfect. And I might even have an underground... Well, no. Actually, no. I don't even need that. Because this is connected on the ground level. So really I just need this down here connected to the underground network. And what needs to be connected? Oh, I think I dug a tunnel for that, didn't I? Yes, I did. So then I can just remove that all the way over here. Perfect. Okay, vertical tunnel. Last one is unnecessary. Very good. So this whole thing gets powered from the underground. This is built. That tide has started. This shouldn't change anything for the power. What did I do here? This gets removed. So no, I do need a vertical tubeway right here. And as soon as this is built, which will be very soon, can remove most of that. This is almost built. As soon as that's done, this whole column goes. Yeah, it's going to be such a relief to be able to clean up most of that infrastructure. So yeah, I was thinking here, so I don't have to connect this station. Power gets transmitted here. That's fine and dandy. Actually I can already remove that, can't I? I believe I do. Yep. Literally nobody depends on that. The only bit that's important is this one. And this thing. This is almost built. think we can already remove it. Why the hell not? Oof. I went too fast here. Was a bit dizzying, I apologize. You go downstairs, yep, so the shallow collection goes underground here. Perfect. This is connected. Yeah. So power does not go from here anymore. So here the only thing is we need to power that. Which we can absolutely do like from pretty much anywhere that's outside of the tunnel. We just need to decide. This is built, this means this whole tower goes. And nobody over here depends on it. Which also incidentally means this whole thing goes. Okay, so the only bit that's still necessary is that power shaft. And we can make an effort to make it redundant in a hurry. So if I want to connect something, so over here would be right in the middle of the power shaft. So that would be impractical. But let's say over here, for example, or over here, or wherever, or really under here. We don't have to change that position. We can just go, hey, let's have my power shaft right here. Perfect. And as soon as that's dug up, I can just replace this whole shaft and remove the rest. I think it needs to connect through here still. Although I could make it differently. I think that's fine. But we can remove this whole thing. And then once we have that, we are good. That bit of path makes no sense. We would like dirt over here. Hmm. Yeah, that seems okay. How goes the project here? Not bad. How about here? Oh, this is all connected. Amazing. And this is entirely dug. Alright. So, you know what that means. It means we remove all the temporary path. We take tube rays. We build in front here. Well, really, well, I suppose, fine. I'm going to have beavers in here. So, might as well wait for this. Okay. And we build a tube ray. This whole thing has been built. Right. I need one here. Aha, so. Yeah, that's the one I was building right now. It's complete. So we do the same as always. We're going to pause that because it's going to do a mess. A massive mess. It's going to empower the whole industrial area for a little bit. So let's try to keep that time as short as possible. That's good. Let's go. I suppose at least the grease factories are still running while this is being built. So, you know, there's that at least. This can be the... And honestly... What the hell is this? Path 4. I think it has no purpose. Not really anyway. No, it doesn't have a purpose. Okay. We do need to have a path that goes here. And a line that goes here. But that's about it. Yep. And so the path that's right here does not serve anything. So, poof. Aha. Very good. This is all being built. So that's the wall of the tunnel. That's going to be built all the way across. Well, almost all the way across. Nice. Ooh. Zoomed in a little bit too much. This is built. Doesn't disconnect anything. Doesn't disconnect anything. Yep. Which means this whole thing can go. This one can go as well. Probably. This can go. This and this can go. Everything. You know what? This can probably go to... Yeah. Probably can go as well. Okay, so that's built. That's okay. Then we put dirt back on the ceiling where it belongs. Like that. And path blocks cross. If I want a terrestrial connection, where should I put it? I think that would be fine to have it right here. And maybe like that. That way we can have stairs, 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 stairs. Perfect. And that means that whatever's going on in the tunnel is proper to the tunnel. Right? It's not dependent on whatever is going on up here anymore. I can probably even completely disconnect the tunnel from the outside. Let's see. I might even give the tunnel its own tube station, actually. That would be fun, I think. Yeah, that could be fun. That way, if something happens, it's confined to the tunnel. I do like that idea. Yeah, because if we look down, we have the tube right here, right? Where we have all these tubes going up. So we could go have like a station like that, for example. And then maybe like something like that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. That's rectified. Almost. Okay, yeah. Except... No, wait, this won't help. Ah! Undo and redo. But not entirely. And this connection is going to be here. Yes. Yep. Okay, and so here the question is, how do the beavers access that side? Because I removed the access to that side. Well, the beavers access that side through here, I suppose. Here we go. So now they can go over there. And they'll be fine. That also means we're going to need tube rays. Well, independent tube rays for all both sides. If we want to do that. But that's okay. That's kind of what we would want to do anyway. So that's fine. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Over here. Okay, so that's built. We can remove the scaffolding and build the station here. Let's go. And that's going to be able to dig this whole thing. This is built, this is built, this is built. This whole thing is built. That means on the surface, we don't need most of this infrastructure anymore. Means this bridge is gone. Let's go. This and gone entirely for the most part. That's gone. This is here, but that's yeah, that's gone. Same as this is done. Yeah, this can be gone. I don't know. These are gone. This technically stays. Let's see about that. Do I need these? I might just need to dig the power shaft here. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay. So, the power shaft. It's just going to go alongside here. All the way up. Just like that, and then the power goes through the building. I think is probably the best option. So that means I need to go dig this. All right. I think most of this should be built. so we can remove the infrastructure that might be further up. Yep. At any point in time. This will be dug. And so... Ooh, wait a minute. This does not need to be built like that. Yeah. So I can remove that scaffolding here and replace it by a vertical power shaft. And then this whole thing goes up all the way. Yes, yes. Nice. So I can remove the scaffolding that's on this level all the way up. And then I build the vertical power shaft right here. Perfect. You're going to connect here, you're going to connect here, and you are going to transmit power. That's going fast, because up here everything can be dug out. Let's go. Hey J-Moy, I hope you had a good lurk. Lurk and sleep. Have a great lurk and sleep. A hydrate and a straight cheese. Oh yes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, thank you for being here, J-Boy. Yeah, I hope you had a great work and you have a great time. Okay, so as soon as this is built, the stuff on the surface will be powered. That's going to be okay, so that means this whole power infrastructure right here is completely obsolete. So yeah, that's gone. This whole thing is gone. And honestly, even that can be gone. You don't need to be here. You may need to be here. You're gone though. Yeah. Yep. This can be reworked, but I'm not going to do it right now. As for this... So, we continue destroying whatever is not needed. Nope. These two are required for the path to below. But this, however, is... Same for these. And this is not necessary. Let's go. Look at that. That's all connected. What is this? Just an old remnant of days gone by. Of bygone days? I don't know. Something. We'll need to deal with that at some point, but not right now, not today. It's way too late for that. But yeah, look at that. We have simplified so much the infrastructure over here. That's nice. And we should be able probably... Oh, hang on. I need to add a kaboom real quick. Yeah, we should be able to add a few more water wheels, even. Pretty much without any effort. Poof, poof, poof. Just because I've done all the prep work for it. So nothing to do anymore. Ooh, yeah, this is built. What about it? Almost. I almost forgot about that. Or could I? Right? That's a vertical tube ray. Poof, 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 poof. And a tube ray station. Servicing this whole thing. And each of them are like 200 horsepower. So that's like 4, 8, 1200 horsepower coming in. Right here, just like that. What's going on here? Oh, well. I suppose it might be a matter of actually having enough water. Maybe they slow down things relatively significantly. I don't know exactly. It does seem like the last ones. No, I don't know. I think they should all produce the same. If it's just a matter of how much water is going through, then they should all produce. Oh, but wait. Yeah, this is closed, that's why. So now if we open this, we should basically double the flow down there. Almost instant. Right? Are we in the bad side? No, we shouldn't be. What's going on? Why is this all contaminated? Maybe we're just recovering from a bad tide? That's what it looks like. Yeah, I think that's what happened. I kind of lose track of bad tides and good tides and whatever tides. Okay, so yeah, that should be fine. These are producing 500 horsepower. Pretty much the same all the way through. Let's go. And this should be consistent as well. At some point we might rework the underground section here, but that's fine. Yeah. Nothing seems to be flooding. That was my concern with two of these opened. But it seems we're fine. It does seem we're fine. Yeah, and we're way overproducing now. And how are the storage? Full, entirely full. Okay. So if we start pausing these, because seemingly like we'll have to see the consumption during the day, but like what's my peak consumption? My peak consumption is 10,000 by the looks of it. And all my production is steady state. So I can just turn off like most of the end. And my power supply is even increasing right now. The hell is going on? That's working. Maybe it's something like this came fully online in terms of throughput. I don't quite know. But like right now, how much are these producing? Yeah, we're producing 3 to 400. On each of these. 250 is the bare minimum we're producing. And so we're still way overproducing here. I don't know what's going on. But I suspect I can remove like... Oh my god. I can almost turn off all of these. Why is the supply going down at times? That's what I don't understand. It might be some kind of water instability or whatever. So let's keep like 4 extra. If we keep 2000 extra or 4000 extra, we're guaranteed to always be above the consumption. And we don't even really need to always be above the consumption, right? Amazing. Alright. Last thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take a last peek downstairs. Where this is being dug. Poof, poof, poof. This is being built. Well, this has been built. This can be removed. Same for this. Yep. This is online. Alright. Okay, well, I suppose that's going to be us for today. Not bad, huh? I think we did good. I think we did very good. We are at 135 Robo Beavers right now. 34 happiness, so we did increase the happiness relatively significantly. And actually, the number of beavers increases as well. 194, that's because the life expectancy increases. But we're fine with all supplies, so that's okay. We increased power generation quite a bit, and we improved it as well. We almost completed the underground network. We reconnected all that to the underground network. We have coffee, we have a lot more entertainment, so yeah. Lots and lots of progress made today. We have significantly cleaned up a lot of the infrastructure as well. So I'm very, very happy about what we did today. Don't go anywhere. We are going to raid somebody and share the love, you know?